Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm back. I'm back. So we're looking to finish this up tonight, hopefully. Jump right on in. Let's not waste time and play games like I normally do. But there is that one dude I've been having an issue that I wanted to fight. So on my off time, I was doing some grinding, finding locations, upgrading my weapons, blah 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 blah, and now I'm at an amazing level 70. Thank you, Esquire. So this probably might not take that long, but I feel confident. Also, since we have an Esquire and we can, I did this area, so there's so many things that you could do. And like other areas now, this thing is I kind of ran into this on accident and I got nuked. So it was not good. This area over here looks like super crazy. I tried to lock as much as I could. But yeah, there was like areas I was getting ultra nuked. Like spots like here looks to be a danger zone. I'm thinking I have to be like level 99 or something. But we'll see. But yeah, at this point, I'm just getting one-shotted. And defense doesn't mean nothing. Like, really, real talk, defense does not mean anything in this game.
Hang on tight.
I don't know what this is.
Flashing through the sky.
I'm ready.
I have no idea what this is. We're gonna find out though. If I get nuked from the start, I don't know what to tell you.
Elements converge. Ready to parry.
Barely any help coming off of
Careful,
him.
my ult. Let us stay.
Okay.
Meet your reckoning. Full deck.
Barely any help. So basically, if I kind of screw this up, I'm gonna get one shot. Everything has been an AoE so far.
Ready to parry. Now's our chance. A storm is coming. I'm ready. Blades sharp.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, it doesn't matter. Yo, SJ, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. How you holding up? Dang. This is gonna be forever. Can't complain.
Let's get
Looking to get this thing done. That's the best way to describe it. Yeah, what you been playing?
time to leave. For you.
Ridiculous. FF5, Street Fighter 6, and F-Zero 99. Are you still on that one? What, are they still doing elites or something? There should be a heck of a lot more than that.
If I die,
Period.
so be it. That's lucky.
Now is our chance.
There were some recent updates too. Okay, that's what's up. So it's like the most recent one, like what they add.
This ends now. Let the ink flow.
Let's dance.
So much
Who
potential.
makes this though? Alright, we're done.
Meet your reckoning.
Five % increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. Different time machine and tracks. Okay, that sounds good to me. That's pretty cool because that thing's been out for a while. I wonder if they're going to do a new F-Zero at some point. That's what they need to do. Now, what did I pick up? It was attack, right? Go crit rate. Be a little bit easier. It was in the nines. Here we go, warming up. Something found our shop. Excuse me, someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we never have clients. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Oh God. Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, maybe not.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, great. Because the thing that was outside looked ridiculous. So it's not that bad.
Finesse and precision.
Brace yourselves.
It's been a long time since me and my buds stretched out. And our weapons, oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you gotten a glimpse of the power of our weapons hold. They're so powerful. They're easy to swing. Oh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. So what do you say? Interested? Okay, 1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. Ooh. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Alright. Okay, we own this, we just don't own this one. Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Oh, more? I guess stuff that we potentially could have missed along the way. During Twilight, every time foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Yo, Daylight, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being here and tuning in. How you holding up? We'll pick this up. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh my god. On the oh yeah, you're doing it into transit, right? Some people like to leave Christmas gifts. Good thing it ain't other stuff. All right, so let's do what I originally came in set to do.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Well, hopefully you're relaxing now. So today's goal is to get this done. We should be there. We only got like one place to go. And then there's obviously more stuff to do. But I don't know if I'm going to do everything on stream. So what I know what I'm going to do, finish it up so we can see the credits and then keep it moving.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, what happened? It's bad down here.
Hang on tight.
Wait, so what happened?
Here we go. Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
Through the sky. Oh yeah, we have to check what other characters do because they got more conversations. But first I want to knock this out. It's like the 10th or 11th time, maybe 12th. This will be the last.
On guard. Shields up. On me.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
On me. Ready to carry. On me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm ready.
That's lucky.
Careful now.
Now's our chance. It's locked on you.
The dance begins. Blade cut through the flames. Ah!
Overflowing with energy.
Yo, gaming since the 80s. What's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up?
On
I'm
me.
doing good. I can't complain. Looking to finish this up because I need to finish it up.
Overflowing with energy.
Blades sharp. Ready to parry.
Oh, come on.
Your turn to shine. Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Careful, Mael. I'll do it.
Oh, come on.
Mael.
Parry.
We should be alright, though. Yeah, don't lose it, because you gotta eat, man. But it sounds like a good time.
Shields up.
No margin for error. Meet your reckoning.
Ready?
Here you go.
Look out.
Okay, let's do
This
Tremor.
ends now. Elements converge. Careful, Mael.
We're almost there. Come on, baby, finish it.
Time to hit big.
Your turn to shine.
We're done. go! Always play twice in a row. So I guess it get like
That
2
was one of
turns.
her first creations.
400 speed, man. Look at that. Okay. Woo, baby, let's go. Okay, we're gonna put it on somebody so they can learn it real quick. And so that way we could get it on somebody else. What's confident? Take 50% less. Okay, let's see what we got. So real quick, we're going to do 4 battles. Max that out and then try to get on more characters as best as we can so everybody can have 2 actions. So much better for us.
Blade cut through the flames.
It doesn't matter how we go about doing this, just as long as we get it done. That's what matters. Good to find some weaker enemies if you can.
Flash through the sky. Woohoo! Flash through the sky.
Go some here. It's good music. Good music. Good voice acting. The combat is, I'm indifferent about it, but it could be fun. Story, as someone had known from like yesterday, got pretty kind of crazy.
Here we go.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
Flashing through the sky.
It's on Game Pass. If people still have their Xboxes and you want to give it a shot, I think it's a good idea. Now, as far as tips is concerned, I'm not gonna lie, the best tip is don't hesitate to, or don't get upset from, like, you know, I guess like dying over and over again, because part of it is trying to learn enemies' actions. And you're not going to remember every single enemy action. Like, you're just not. Some people are, but that's most definitely not my cup of tea.
Hang on tight.
Maybe I should just go in, find some people and just rough them up. Be done with it. Got some here. Okay, I need 2 more battles. The one thing I do like
Flashing through the
is that all you
sky.
need is 4 battles before you master a perk. And then you can start equipping that perk on everybody if you so choose to. That's the one thing I do like. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Another one. Sniper cheater. There we go. Okay, so Valley has sniper. I'm gonna get that off her because she don't need the crit rate. You know, I could do this for the speed. She would technically always go first. I feel like that should be Cecile. Seal. Oh. I did find resistances to status elements, but they were behind some really crazy bosses, which makes no sense. Or I should say, in some really stupid high areas, or something like this. Can you imagine playing a Final Fantasy game and you don't find resistance for like silence until like the end game? Now, how much is this? Cheater is 40.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Now, let's go down to the finish line.
Through the sky.
Maybe we can figure out something along the way. Oh, what crap, I forgot. Let me go land somewhere. Upgrade expedition resources. Well, makeup is 15, so let me add 2 more. Technically, I don't need it, but it couldn't hurt. All right, so let's do talk to Mally.
Mael,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Mayo.
fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Okay.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Okay. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Axion near the monolith. I don't know what the heck that is. We'll figure it out.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me
Fine.
they're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
She's with the last. Okay, so we have to do that first before we could continue. Talk to him.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Let's spend some time with the guy.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the Catalyst, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Okay. Friendship. A battle of few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like the good old days before returning to the others.
So, how we
You're really enjoying.
can't rely on... Well... It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Sorry, I've been liking sleep.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's up.
Spend some time with her.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry. You were saying?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Let's go do it.
Take it to the sky. Hang on tight.
Okay, so we need to go. Too bad you can't fast travel. Am I allowed to switch my objectives? Nope.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
All right, let's check this area. I think this is for Lune's family. All right, so let's go ahead and trade. Oh crap.
A storm is coming. Let us stay now. Meet your reckoning.
So it would be like 2 AP on successful parry? Wait, do I own it? No. Get one. It's like second one. 2 shields when a character's health falls below 50 HP. Once per battle. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Once per turn. Too much money for nothing. Kind of crazy because like felt like I did pretty good with getting sleep, and now I'm sitting down. It's like, yeah, it came down from here. Where the guest trolls are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Knuckle? Sure.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko. Eso kimabano for lazy Kelly warrior.
Okay, they're calling me a retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Naru poquito bimido. Non è che sta de otro continente.
Okay. Hold up 1 second, guys. Be right back. Okay, cool. My bad. I had to get up. I'm like literally about to pass out for whatever reason out of nowhere. Let's continue.
Fair point.
Lukito me naru. Naru desejas traro? Rico femikora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva chaos. Pomokoriza magistraro purikono.
Not enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns.
Plus, como pumikira.
Plus, I hate all the noise.
De baby gestraro?
Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tupo kisorero.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubariko femi.
Oh man, I ain't even got this stuff together.
It likes you.
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I think I need to change my stuff.
I would have lived.
It likes you.
Damn, yeah, I gotta change my stuff if I want to survive this nonsense.
A bit of violence, yes. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. That's more like it.
Oh god. I got weapons, so we'll just switch over to those. In the meantime as well. Yeah, I gotta upgrade this stuff. Great damage limit. Enter. All right. Jumping again. I'm going back with Zena. Here. Is there a flag? No, there's no flag.
Haven't been here in a...
This. Let's make haste. I don't.
Ma no, adesso chi m'ha... Naru po... Look... Sono remote plus.
You.
Oh, think...
I have already. Golgra. I demand.
Do I have...
Please help me.
Kubarico femi.
Please help me. All right. See what we can do. No break damage.
That's more like it. Things are getting spicy.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh,
You're outmatched.
he didn't go yet.
Thank you, my dear.
No time to lose.
No!
Well. That's better. Let's go again.
I'd love a dance. My, what lovely feet. I am refreshed.
I'll manage.
We're gonna try to manage. That's what I get.
That's better.
Time to bleed.
Not impressed. Good stuff.
Try again.
I didn't change nothing. That's the problem.
Proper challenge. The fun begins. Oh, wow. Ready to strike.
No time to lose. Let's carve a path.
Time to bleed.
That last one.
Time to bleed.
Oh well. Good stuff.
Oh, really?
No time to lose. You're outmatched.
Violence.
Bring it on.
I forgot. Had to jump. Oh, that sucked. We can do it though. We can do it. Not bad, but we can do it. That was my fault. Almost did it with that too. So let's change. I have to get back that S ring, right? No perfection lost on damage taken. Perfection is instead lost on being healed. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. We'll do that.
Haven't been here in a while. This.
Ma no, adesso chi... Naruto... Sorimoto Plus.
You. Oh, think. I have a gold. I demand. Do I have to? Please help me.
Kubariko Femi.
Come on, baby, we got this.
Violence.
Wait, it's not the weapon. Oh, wait, no, we're fine, we're fine.
Just try it. That's better. Not impressed. Really need it. Let's have some fun. What lovely feet. The sweet taste of battle. Violence.
I don't have no almighty skills.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
No, you telling me.
From the bitter dregs. Energized.
Good stuff. Oh well.
Ah! Those little delays, man.
Almost lost you. Your turn to shine. Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Violence. Time
Nah,
to
she should be
bleed.
broken. Get out of here.
Let's carve a path.
That's all I got.
Challenge.
Hey, this shit got more defense. Now all of a sudden I'm seeing 40K.
Bibo, tu come fai tu? Un passani de squat sessione.
It's almost time for my squash session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Monoko, please, shut up.
Giga di da entertain me se... Pure come wira, Monoko. Bano, che bani.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Monoko?
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Go girl?
Gogra, are you crying?
Teno.
Here we go home.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura Noko tu vilaggio.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs me to adjust. Needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive to Bosira.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Okay, great. That is done. Russell knows if his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Russell approaches Monoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Okay. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monoko's blood goes even stronger from their adventure. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Monoko up. They return to the others.
So, how you're really can't well.
Yeah, this should unlock his last skill.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. You would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Okay. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Monoko that actually there was another skill he had forgotten. Okay. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. All right, great, perfect. We have Male and Lune to do.
Mael,
I'm getting caught. They're counting on me.
Last Exxon, west of the monolith, at the top of the tower.
Umawi. Oh,
All right, let's see.
flashing through the sky.
And then last one is Lune. We'll knock it all out.
Another axon. How did it get so
Take care,
far?
SJ, man. Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in, man.
She's obsessed.
Enjoy work and don't let it get to you.
So,
Papa and his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Yo, Danny's fan. Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. What's your video about?
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Oh, crap.
A storm is coming.
All that violence.
Here we go. So much potential.
Did you get your million?
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
Just don't go doing that anywhere.
A storm is coming. Your turn to shine. So much potential. Meet your reckoning.
Oh, okay, in the video game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Don't be like that. You know what I'm saying? Preach love, happiness, beauty, and rainbows and Care Bears. But it's good you're making the videos, bro. Gotta keep making them. I want to check it out. I need to get off too a little bit more earlier than usual. That's what I need to do. And then while I'm laying down, I can catch up on stuff. So if you could get, let's see.
Chroma is flowing.
Some trends. What's like the biggest trend?
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
Now, how much is this no freeze? I need to find something that knows a bunch of stuff. No. Where is it? Energizing death. Nope. Here, antifreeze is 15? Oh, this game's on some BS.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Dandy's World Trends? Okay. I'm kind of curious as far as what the trends are in that game. Or like the content that people make.
What have we here?
Let us sting them. Elements, converge.
Fruitcake ships are wild. Yo, outstanding, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up? My phone out here, barbecue in the garden, made barbecue ribs, onion rings, and French fries out here. And for our drink, strawberry lemonade and dessert, we have devil's chocolate cake. Oh, that sounds good. You and the fam? You and friends? Hey, I'm having it too good. That's my stuff. But thank you. And I hope you and your company is enjoying the food. It sounds like endless bliss to me. Fruitcake is Sprout X Cosmo. Okay, okay. Okay, so you kind of like mixing them for like flavors or something. M French J fries.
Let us stain them.
Yo, tell them hi. Ah, what's going on? Thank you so much for watching. That's what's up, man. I ain't gonna front. That's what's up. Send everybody highs from me. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do.
A storm is coming.
I've been on this game too long. Way too long.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Way too long. Alright, so there's one more side mission after this. I took out that one boss I really didn't like. But there's more. Trust me, there's more. There's actually a big dragon. And when you start the battle, because I accidentally ran into it yesterday. Not on stream, but off stream when I was grinding. And he sucks your action points. He sucks a lot of it. And I couldn't really act. I couldn't do anything. And homie, he had like, I was just standing there waiting because he kept going. He kept going. He kept going. It was like 6 turns before I even had a character move. It was really bad. I found a different character that wouldn't stop moving unless I perfect guard his attacks, which is so freaking annoying. It's super annoying.
Elements converge.
We still are, no problem.
Ready?
Good news is these aren't too bad.
Your turn to shine.
A storm is coming.
Down here. I wish I could just skip some. I'm probably going to try. See what happens. See if I'm able. Because they are really annoying.
Good
And he will
stuff.
chase you to the ends of the earth. Okay, okay. place looks massive, but it might not be that bad. Keyword might. Yeah, relax, bro. Real talk. This is what the streams are for. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. It's a good thing. Yeah, like y'all gotta rest. Rest up. Real talk. I can't say the music here is as sleep-inducing, but it ain't bad.
Chroma is flowing.
Take care, Dandy. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Enjoy. Okay. We need... Keep moving. Yeah, that looks weird. It looks like it's going down, which I don't want to do. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, this is why. Oh my god! Got that click. Longer shell converted to chroma. Oh, because there was another one. So you found two, the second one get converted into money.
Nice.
Okay, back around. I can feel like we're almost at the end of this pathway. Something new? Where'd the other balloon go? I can't go back. Oh, where's this taking me?
Nice.
Which is worse, to die? Or to be the one who survives, to grieve, or to be grieved? Man. To be the one who survives, we'll go with that one. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I found myself grieving before they even passed. Grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. With that, I could ease her burden. Okay, it's gone silent. Okay, nobody's coming after me. Great. Now what? Okay, so part of the problem is since there is no mini map, I can't make the determination whether or not that balloon over there. This feels like it's gonna be a long trip. It's either gonna go maybe back to the beginning, or I have no idea. And then you never know what you're gonna miss.
Perfect.
Took that thing like a thief in the night. We're okay though. Not bad.
Good stuff.
More gradient stuff, which I don't care for. And I can't get down. Here we go. That's going backwards. I know what it is. Now the areas are pretty big. I'm not gonna lie. But there's not a lot that's going on. Especially if you have to do any backtracking. This could be a mansion for like Donkey Kong. Well, I shouldn't say that. More like a fort. If his kingdom was to ever come under assault, this would be like the last place they could go to. Instead of defense.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
I didn't even see
It's
it.
that way.
I was like right over my head. That's messed up. Not this guy.
Good stuff.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Elements converge.
Do me in.
Meet your reckoning.
I'm surprised that's doing a lot of damage because you have to break him first before you could do anything.
Your turn to shine.
Now's our chance.
Baba.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, you suck. Ah! You can't stop me. God. Where'd he go? Are we doing this? Okay, he's stuck. Great.
Well, that will help.
On me. Finesse and grace.
All right, so let's do. How are we gonna do this?
Let us stain them. Elements converge. Let us stain them.
This should work. All right, let's try to get in here and grab. There was a item. This one up there too, I think. Right in front of these guys.
Interesting.
You don't want none. Oh yeah, let me go through here. Piece of clothing. Music record. Huh.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Oops. Perfection is nice to go after, but at the same time, it's hard if you're doing art, because sometimes there's just no such thing as perfection at all. Instead, what it is a almost never-ending feeling of non-satisfaction. As you're going through your, let's say, your work of art, and what happens is that, you know, I could have probably did this better, did that better, because you're creating it. You can see it all. And there's a sense of like, you know, it's nice to get things done, at least to the point, but then you come up with deadlines. I don't think they got deadlines up in here, but at some point, you know, at some point you gotta get it out. Now let's get out of here. And it's a never-ending struggle. There's no such thing as satisfaction. So content might be the right word for him. I know what never will be. And I know no matter how hard I try, it's not going to fulfill me in a sense. But I could get to a place where I could say for me, this is what I feel happy about. And I'm comfortable with this, I'm content. I think that's part of what that piece was about. Well, I should say I know that's what that piece was about. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, seriously? Boo! Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to cross like that. I gotta figure out this thing. That's my fault. Come on, girl. Alright, bro, I know your game. I know your game. I know your game, bro. We ain't going through that again.
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Family is complicated. In this whole story about this family, it's complicated. Okay, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Okay, that looks bad.
Oh, wow.
That means we gotta give it a shot. Am I seeing this, Willis? Yeah, as long as there's love, right? And I think ultimately they want the best for each other. They do, they clearly do. It's just gotten complicated where they gotten other people involved. But ultimately, you know, it's a family that care for each other. It's just the methods, how they go about it is different, especially the father and the son. Oh, really? Yeah. No, but she's right, though, as long as there's love. Even in this story. So, Verso is a clone from the original Verso. The original Verso put his soul in this world to help recreate it for something. I forgot exactly what it was. But it's really complicated. And now we're about to fight the original father. He was actually a merchant for the most part. But it is really complicated. But you have a story of your painters, and then there's this other hidden entity as the writers. And we don't know enough about the writers, but there's this like internal supposed war. And the war has caused Verso family, not only Verso himself, but also I believe their mother. Or was it like the older sister? Complicated. But all this is what we're doing right now is to help preserve this world that they have created. That's the ultimate goal here. And so where the family wants Molly to get out because she came to this world and she didn't have control of her power. Somebody else ended up taking control of her and then somehow, magically, rebirthed her from let's say a teenage girl into a little baby, and kind of gave her a new life so she didn't know exactly who she was. So it's complicated. But at least we know, for the most part, when you hear the stories and you see, the family does love each other. And that's good. Okay, with her, it doesn't even matter what we do. They're going to be hitting me like crazy. I'm going to have to do something about my HP. Get rid of those shields. It is what it is. We have a lot of skill points we're not going to use. Oh, Falisa, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for helping out tuning in. Good to meet you too. Oh, really?
Good stuff.
Butler sound like a cool dude. But thank you, real talk, for something about tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god. I hate these enemies. I really don't want to do this. Oh my god, it's gonna suck, but we're gonna do it. You a gamer as well? Alright, let's do it.
Let us stain them. Let us
That's a good one. He's a good one. Would you like to play? Let's say I need to. This shouldn't be that bad compared to the other ones I fought. It's kind of can't stand them. All right.
so much potential.
Some enemies that you see in this game, they'll be on the outside world, but they're infinitely more powerful in some areas. It's insane. I'm just happy this one is much weaker. Okay. Zelda, Diablo, Sims, love Final Fantasy series such and adventure games. Okay, that's what's up. I like Zelda. I like Diablo. Now I'm not as I have no idea that much about the Sims. I know of the Sims. Everybody knows of the Sims. And Final Fantasy. What's your favorite one? Sorry, I know I got questions, but always love to ask that, especially when I hear the word Final Fantasy. Five. Wow, okay, I was not expecting that. That's what's up. I was not expecting that at all. That's pretty cool. Normally it's always the 8s of the world. If it's not, excuse me, no, it's always the 7s of the world. If not that, then it'll be 9. Somebody else's might be 10. And in very, very few occasions I hear 13.
Your time to shine. Chroma is flowing.
Okay.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh my god, some of these areas are like super massive, really big. But what this game lacks is a mini map. It is super annoying to have to kind of go from one end down to the other end, down to this end, down to another end.
Here.
Like I don't mind, but it would be nice so that way I could backtrack backwards if I need to.
Isso vai no fome dele.
Anti-blight. There it is. All right, so what blight does, so some might know, but blight is a status affliction. And it works similar to how Final Fantasy 12 SAT works, just without the, I would guess like the super crazy poison effect that drops your HP all the way down to 1. But that's what it ultimately does. And when enemies cast this, it takes a big chunk out your HP. Keep casting it until your thing says 1. Getting this, very important. Apply defenseless on a break. Takes so long to break. 15 of a gradient charge on hitting a weakness once per turn. 50% increased damage for each status effect on self. Yes. Yes. And the thing about 12 is like when the character dies, they have sap on them. Like, it's still on there. Like, it is still on there, and I have no idea why they left that in there like that. So when you recover them, I don't know if a remedy fully does it, but you gotta get rid of get rid of the sap. Then you gotta refresh the HP. You gotta get rid of whatever poison is going on. It's like so much stuff going on with it. I think 12 was the only one that had it in there like that. And I'm happy they never brought it back. No, this might be good. Healing with an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Not for 1 turn, though. Okay, let's do... This is relevant. 15% increased damage to admin stats if I get that. I can always come back for it. What we can do, though, is grab... We got the Immunoblight. That's very important. Don't need no more recos. I got a bunch of them. Let's fight the merchant.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
As far as Diablo, like, which entries have you played? Trade. Okay, Tresso, gain 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. Apply powerless on marking an enemy. 51k. Tainted. Let's do Tresso. And then I think we're good. Because I got a lot. I can always come back, but we're good. Now, I have a feeling this is going to bring me all the way back to the beginning. I'm assuming. Oh, of course.
Nice.
Back down here again. Oh, this is not going to be good. Not good at all. Okay, so now we have to backtrack again and hopefully don't take any more detours. I will never in my life go skydiving. I'm sorry. I like to consider myself somewhat adventurous, but I ain't cray-cray. I'm good with visuals of the sky from, let's just say, Google searches, the images. Windows wallpapers. I'm comfortable with that. Creating the, a sky in a 3D space. Open up Blender. I'll be okay. Jumping from an airplane. And I love the ground that has been created. I don't even want to think about it. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Expedition 61, Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Flying through the sky. Okay, so that seems like where we have to go. And this might be the end. Now, whatever boss we come up across should not be an issue at all. That's the destination. What's back here? Money. It's crazy. You got this is another checkpoint. Okay, it's not that far away from each other. So she's a clone of Mali.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Let me put that in the ocean.
blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
They might be. Thing is crazy. That's the best way I could put it. I kind of feel like it would make sense, right? But then we still got the clone situation going on. Then again, each clone used the same name. So you might be onto something.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Family's complicated. They ain't gotta be like this.
Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
Been so used to the whole wait 30 seconds before a character attacks. Now we got somebody super quick. I ain't prepared. And I got no healing either. She don't hit hard though. Hopefully I get used to it.
Finesse and grace.
Know what we could do? Okay.
This will hurt. That's better. Let's dance.
Ah!
Blades sharpened. This will hurt. hurt.
Oh my god! My god!
Okay. Time to hit big.
Okay. Gotta heal up.
Blades sharpened. You can't escape. Blades sharpened.
She's gonna have 3 turns to
Ready
1.
to parry. Ready to parry.
I got healing. We'll be good. She should have broke. Oh, that wasn't no good.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Wait. Mael!
Yeah, it was her wish. All right, let me check this outfit out real quick. What is like a, because it's hard to see your face. Hold on. Sometimes it feels like there's not much of a difference. Yeah, because her family is... I guess it would be the ones of the clones, in a sense. It's so complicated. Okay, so it's just the hairstyle. That's all. Okay. Oh, let's check the weapon. I mean, would have been, would have been that bad to live a new life, in a sense. But she wanted to be with her family. Because the father clone, he's gone. The mother clone is gone too, right? And that's her family. Let's see. In the virtuous stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to virtuous stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of virtuous stance. Well, it's hard to cleanse self as status effects if you get hit by charmed. If you get hit by charmed or you get hit by frozen, you can't do nothing. So how you gonna switch? All right, so I should choose something else, but I think we're good for now. Self heal by 2% on health when dealing critical hit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Kind of feel like so complicated. That I think in a perfect world, the idea would be for, let's say, all of them to find kind of like their peace in a sense. And then there's still a situation that's going on, I guess, in the real world kind of situation settings with the rest of the painters of the family. But, nothing's ever that perfect, right? That's why it's complicated. And I don't know. Now I'm kind of curious about what's going to happen with Verso. Because technically, his ties ain't kind of like, will have emotions from, the original one. But then his place is kind of like here in the Peyton. Kind of wonder, like, is it even possible for him to even get out of the Peyton? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Malloy decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
Because he's part of the clones. So that's why.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Malloy's words. He appreciates that Malloy is honest with him. And Malloy empathizes deeply with Verso. Malloy and Verso feel closer to each other. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Malloy confronts Verso. They head back to the others. This is where I will knock a little bit of the game, because I strongly prefer those little things where they have you kind of have this little small description. I'd rather like to see it and have them walk over, towards the party again, and then we could cut to black. But I hate those little descriptions, and this black is like, I like to see it. I like to see it. All right, so we're gonna rest up. That took a while.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me.
Fine.
Accounting.
So this is the last one from her, and then we max her out. Verso approaches Molly, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Feels empty now.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago.
Try to kill him, then try to recruit him.
Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Their bond is now unbreakable, forged in truth. Okay, so technically Gustav was like a father figure to Mali. You know, from not having her memories and being, let's just say, reincarnated in a sense, as Mali, as opposed to what she was. And so was Gustav and his sister. That was like a family to her. And so, well, like an older brother / father. This adventure helped Mali better understand her painter's side. They returned to camp to the rest of the expedition.
Yeah.
All right, Gold. So we have Lune. I gotta figure out what her thing was.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
We can skip this. I already seen this, so we'll go Serene Island. Okay. That's what I needed. Here we go, right here. Now, where am I? So straight across.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
We'll come back on this one. Wait, is it on the map? Yeah, it is. Okay, great. Now, I don't want to hit that dragon. Trust me, it's pretty OP. Let's get rolling.
Hang on tight.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
I understand. I really, really do. According to Vessel, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46. Lune Parents Expedition. Look around. There is nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. Oh. Dancing a ballad, because she wasn't. She played the guitar, but try dancing. Lune performs a simple ballad variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. The door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. Closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sounds of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Why can I see the dance routine? Come on now.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
And we don't know how long. She wrote it too. Papa, go. Wait. What the heck? Vaten? Oh, I could. Yeah. Oh, this guy might be serious. No, 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 no. We'll be all right.
A storm is coming.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm like, what happened?
Finesse and grace. Shields up.
Let the ink flow.
A 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20 increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times critical hits apply burn. You know, it could be alright. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
That can't be all. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. Ooh.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. It's just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. I'm surprised that was it. Luna impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes, laughing. They return to the others. Okay, we got one more.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the
Yeah.
Verso approaches Luna as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Well, screw it, might as well.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I can understand. Play me a song.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL? I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Okay, so I guess there's another option if you didn't go the seal route, which, you know, still kind of feels weird, but it is what it is. Yeah, we got them all maxed out. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Okay. Well, what's some Western RPGs without romance? Rest up. Check my resources. Okay, we good. Feel like it's time to finish up now. This is nobody else. Okay. I am level 72.
Here we go.
What is it? Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky.
Stop playing. We're gonna go and try.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's Sinister Cave.
Through the sky.
Let me draw. Oh god.
Shields up!
Let us stay there. Brace yourselves. Meet your reckoning.
Okay, so something's different. Maybe. So it said I didn't go in here yet. The last time I was in a cave that looked like this, it was like this earthen enemy embedded into like the walls, for crying out loud. And he started to move these columns that was on each side to try to crush me. And I will not forget it. Will not forget it. How do I get up here? Oh. All right, no problem. It's always something. It don't never change. He's got a symbol underneath the his health bar. I don't know what that is. Okay, he's gonna die. It'll be fine.
Your turn to shine.
Now was our chance.
Meet your reckoning.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get to this merchant. What? Oh, okay, okay. Rushing through the sky. I'm sorry, I can't help it. There we go.
Oh, lovely.
Curse self on battle start. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Play again when entering Twilight State. It's dead. Alright. This is probably going to take maybe even one more day before we finish up. At least with the main story. I do want to try some of those crazy super bosses. Oh yeah, that's my fault. We got one done already, supposedly. But when you get yourself leveled up, it wasn't bad.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, but this is back at the beginning? Yes, it is. Or is it a different like exit entry point? So hard because I can't remember.
Here we go.
I'm not sure. I think we'll be fine. All right. Let's try once.
Hang on tight.
Like powerful enemies. Once.
Flashing through the sky.
There's some here.
Hang on tight.
I don't know if I can handle this one.
Here we go.
And then there's, that sky dragon.
Flashing through the sky.
Through the sky. Get rid of the shields for now. How many I need? Okay, 31, so I'm gonna need 9 more. Let's try to do that now. Immune to burn, freeze. Immune to blight. Yes. I'm gonna try.
Shields up.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Might not be that bad. Oh my god, man, it takes so long. Why'd you all attacking her? Oh, we gotta have a discussion. Yo! Oh, let me read this. Burn, water, wind, earth, magic, enemies in the battle. Love your gameplay there. Yo, thank you so much, Outstanding, man. Appreciate it, man. Real talk. Yo, Salty Army Legion 2. Man with the army back. Big Bob, what's going on? Fat Boy, yo, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. Real talk. Real talk. Appreciate it. What was you playing? But yeah, they have, so, Outstanding, man. They do have Luna. She is the specialist when it comes to elemental stuff. But hers is a lot based on RNG. You know, some of her stuff is. But the control things is that's where my crit chance come in. So the skill that I'm actually using a lot of is Elemental Trick. And this one works really good if you have a really high crit chance. And mine is maxed out. So every attack, unless the enemy absorbs it, is going to crit. And then I'll get almost like a full stack. And then I can unleash her Elemental Genesis, which requires fire, earth, ice, lightning. It requires all 4. I didn't finish the story, but I'm like literally that series at that last part. And we found out a lot of the story. And so I got to go out and take the Pops. I got to get rid of the real Pops now. And then suppose it's going to see credits roll. But I was taking on some additional bosses. Some that was like really crazy powerful. And really working on my characters and getting them up there like to do some like really good damage. I'm hoping it works out. I beat Ridge Racer earlier. Then some Tekken 7. Need for Speed 4 MLB The Show. Oh, okay. I didn't know you was a baseball dude. I love me Tekken. I ain't going to front. Technically, there's 2 worlds. And there could be a potential 3rd world. It just depends. Yep, got him today. Got him today. And got a nice skill to boot with it. So we had picked up this thing called, what was it? It was called, where's that 40 at? 40, where you at? Cheater. So what it allows me to do is that twice in one turn, which is really good. It costs a lot, a pretty penny, but it does help, especially with Lune, because I'm using her crits to proc off my little orb so that way I can cast her ultimate. But we got that, but I'm still missing a few bosses. So for instance, because I was grinding a little bit last night. And who's your character in Tekken? But I was grinding a little bit last night, and I accidentally like flew into that crazy dragon over there. I flew into this thing and I got nuked. It was really bad. When you start that battle, he takes, I think he takes like all your action points, and you can't act. You can't do nothing. And then he's just sitting there just over and over and over again because he got more speed than I do. And I'm just sitting there waiting. And everybody's getting nuked. And I'm like, no! Well, let's do this. How about one for the road, just so so y'all can see. Because I was actually going to go and finish this off right now. But y'all can see this one. So you know what I'm talking about. Are they gonna let me see my game? There we go. Flashing through the sky.
Here we go.
Been playing Tekken since day one. I feel you on that. Day one Tekken near myself. But I can't front, man. You know, when they brought Tekken 3 out, they had Horan. That was my dude. And then they got Lily. Lily's my girl. I like the new Raven. But you know.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, refund of what? Oh, you bought Prey of the Gods. And honestly, wait, what is Prey of the Gods?
Shields up.
So I haven't fought this over. I just went once. This fire nukes me, man. So the more you do it, the easier it'll be. Shadow Colossus, but worse. Favorite is Lee Collins in the series. Sister loves me. How to Arano. Wait, is this still Tekken? I played Shadow Colossus. It is kind of crazy. Now wait, hold up. Lee, was that the Chinese police officer? And then Miharu, I can't remember that one. I think I gotta be like level 99 or something, because this is horrible. Okay. I can't remember Miharu. Wait, which Tekken was that? Oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Wasn't he always beefing with Lars?
Try me.
Oh, come on, that delay. He's got so much crap going on. And I can't do nothing right now. So yeah, let me try this. Like a tag tournament? Now I remember the guy now.
Don't fall.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god, like I wonder how you're supposed to recover your It's gonna be counters. It's gonna have to be counters. And it doesn't matter because it's so annoying.
Do me in.
At least we got that.
Take cover.
And I don't have enough. So here, we'll do this.
Meet your reckoning. Ready to evade. I won't waste this.
Not much I could do. You know what would be good? Burn. At least I'm thinking. Stop absorbing, bro. What is he doing?
Okay.
And I'm dizzy. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Let's spill some ink.
Suck. There's a little delay on that. All right. I need to finish up this game first, and then come back. That's what I need to do. And I don't know if the last area is filled with. You know, some of these areas are like super large, really big. Yeah, but I ran into him. And it was the first time, well, this is like the first time I actually kind of went through, going through it, because the first time I got nuked, I'm like, yeah, I can't do this.
Through the sky.
Feel a little bit better, but that last attack. Oh, I did find, because I was struggling trying to figure out why this game does not have element resistances, is there. But it's locked away. A lot of them are locked away in like really high level difficulty areas. Put it this way. Imagine playing something like, since everybody want to compare this to Final Fantasy. Imagine playing Final Fantasy. I don't care which one. But you can't, for whatever the reason, find anything that offers poison resistance or anything else until you get down to, let's say you're in Final Fantasy X and you have to fight Anima. And then after you fight Anima, then you find some little box that then gives you, here's poison resistance. Like, something like that.
Here we go.
And these things aren't cheap neither. So I don't have one for Dizzy. I don't know if there is one for Dizzy. But I got anti-charm, anti-freeze, which are good, especially the freeze. And the charm is good too. I gotta put them on my characters. I don't know if when they need them, but I'll try to figure it out. And I think that's all I found. And I've been dying on the inside. So down here's our destination. We can't fast travel, we gotta fly.
Tight.
I just hope this don't take like 3 hours for crying out loud. All right, so let's go down and get ready to go.
Through the sky. Woohoo!
Through the sky.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Nah, wait, hold on. Lock up what? Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean the status element resistances? I have no idea. I have no idea. All I just know when I just started finding them really late. Like really late. So, I know the first one I encountered, I think it was antifreeze. I think it was. That area was like level 65 up. Because you can tell when you go over to a place and it's like red, they say danger, danger. You get your level up and when it's no longer that, like you're good to go in. But I was in there anyway. Yep. And it was in the snow area. And it's just really... I'm like, they do got stuff. And I'm like, this is bad. This is really bad. Normally you probably like find some materials or something like that. Because I keep finding enemies that would do stuff. And I think the one I hate the most is not Frozen. It's not Charm. It's this crap called Blight. And it reminds me of that Final Fantasy 12 sap, where enemies hit you and it would take your HP all the way down to 1 and it would stay there, like it won't grow back up. So it will take your max HP all the way down to 1. It'll be super quick. And then you'll get hit with, what is it? I don't know if it's poison or there's other stuff that goes on with it. And then when you die, you still have it on you. And when you resurrect the character, it's still there. So you gotta remove the sap, like restore your health, and it's just other stuff. It's like, it's so ridiculous. But it reminds me of that. Like, so when the enemy hits you, your max health goes down. And they'll keep doing it over and over and over again until your thing gets down to 1. And it just will not stop.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
But now I do like a lot of damage. A lot. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. And you know what's going to help me out? Here. See, I only wanted to keep... Where is it? Only wanted to keep this on because of the shield situation. But now it's just kind of like, whatever. I'm taking it off. So we have about 2k health. Not the worst, but it's not great. Maybe there's something else I could do with it. Still got 10 left. Breaking attack. How much is that anyway? But it messes up with my crit. Is there something that I can use that gives me burning break? A bunch of health. About 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. You could just sit there, So the other one was called... Oh, correct. Breaking burn. Don't really care. Like Mark would be nice, but critical burn. Base attack and break. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we got a good HP. She don't need crit rate, but she just need health. I do like her having shields, but might not need it. Because she has some real sick defense. $7K.
Let's spill some ink.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Your turn to shine.
The elements dance.
Survival mechanics like sleep, eat, warm. For the cold, you're in Iceland. Oh, like, okay. So, like a Just Starve. Or I forgot what that game was called, but you have to use whatever resources you can, so you don't have to worry about, let's say, I guess health related stuff, like, you know, not having enough water and stuff like that. Survival mechanics suck, you know, are annoying, and add no actual depth to the gameplay. Dang.
Meet your reckoning.
Just the item that you use, and then that's it. Okay, we don't need to keep fighting. Let's keep going. Oh, while I'm here? Here, Alyssa. Way too slow? You can spam your grapple hook too fast. Why is that a thing? The hardest break it barely even matter, unlike the Legend of Zelda. Oh man, that's the only thing about Zelda. I wasn't the biggest fan of the item breaker stuff. I just wish Link could at least repair something, at least pick up a skill, or have somebody to repair your stuff. That would have been nice. Because it'd be 2 games at the same time, it fails. But everything they gave was. Wait, was it like how'd you find out about it? Was it like some kind of Kickstart project?
Shields up.
Elements converge.
Okay.
Ready. Your turn to shine. Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
It's like Shadow Colossus, made by the same guys. Made by the same guys too. Oh, or a few devs, but just worse. Okay, so you try to kind of like have almost like a a successor to a degree.
Good stuff.
It just didn't pan out, like Mighty Number 9. Because I remember I had like a friend that was really into the Mega Man stuff, and really excited about it when it came out. It was like a dud.
Nice.
Okay, let's go back down this way. Just wanted to see if there was like items for me to pick up. I don't know if this is the right direction to go. What is that? They got Odin up there? Never had a problem with weapon breaking in The Legend of Zelda. I say a lot of people who hated the system way too much. Yeah, I would say I got in pretty okay. But I wasn't feeling it like that. Like, I understand why it exists. I wasn't the biggest fan. Do I go this way or do I go the other way? There's like 2 different directions. Game's open world, you can just explore and find decent weapons. I remember when I first started, I wasn't streaming on YouTube at the time. Somebody came in and was like, oh, well, you go this way, you go, go that way, you go do this. I didn't know this person was taking me straight to Ganon. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And I'm like, well, I'm here now, so I might as well just kind of go for it. And I'm sitting there with 3 health bars. I almost got through too, but weapons kept breaking. And I really didn't have none. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just going to try to use my fist or something. Like, yeah, it wasn't working. Well, I don't mind the map and stuff. The map, everything else was fine. I just wasn't the biggest fan of the weapon breaking stuff. I didn't mind it. I just wish there was a way that you can not have to always rely on, let's say, finding something, but you can, how to put it, strengthen some of your stuff so that way it doesn't happen that much. It would have been nice, like having like a fully kind of like, you know, they went for the open world, you use whatever you can. But also at the same time, I do feel like you should be able to strengthen some of the stuff that you do acquire.
Great.
And my biggest gripe was what was it? It was the Master Sword. Yeah, I ended up going straight to Ganon. Like I said, I almost got through. And I'm like, oh man, this was crazy. I enjoyed it, I didn't mind, but I didn't know what was going down there. And yeah, but it would have been nice if you had that. Been pretty cool. But it's a good game. Engineering powerful. What is this? Give 2 AP on applying powerful. No. Oh, I think I got up to the Master Sword. I can't remember, but I know I got pretty out there. But when I first started though, it was literally like the first 3 hours I was in, and you go here. This is a good spot to go. And I'm like, oh, hold up now, where am I? Like, I'm at Ganon. I'm like, what y'all doing to me, chat? He was just up there laughing. I'm like, oh, here we go. I had no problems though. It was fun. I couldn't do it because all my stuff was breaking, but it was fun. I gotta look to see how much hours I got in. I plan on going back to redo the game over when I get a Switch 2. So that way you get that good performance. The Legend of Zelda is that it does open world, right? Doesn't handhold you, but it doesn't throw you into Elden Ring type crap. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I didn't mind it. It was fine. I liked it. And I hope I could be able to do more. So I can't wait to get the Switch 2 when it drops.
The 32s.
Shields up.
Elements converge.
Like, this should be easy because A1, I'm like super OP right now. For the most part. Now, I know this. Now, it's good. Now, once again, I can't wait to actually go back to actually play it when I have a Switch 2. That would be real nice. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. One shield on counterattack. Base attack gives full perfection. Okay. The puzzles, a lot of people who hated on the game say the puzzles were too easy and childlike. But, I mean, I'm gonna put it this way, but even then, like, I don't know what the puzzles are supposed to be. They're not supposed to be this crazy out of, thing that you can't really understand or grasp. I mean, it is The Legend of Zelda. Like, they have to... It's an accessible game, but it's not like they have, I don't think they have kitty stuff. I just think you got to be at least aware of what's going on. You still got to put stuff together. There was this game I played, Tormented Souls, which I absolutely adored. But they had a few puzzles that I didn't know what the heck was going on. In my humble opinion, when you do puzzles, I feel as though the solution should be around you in some kind of capacity. And that game didn't do it for me. There was one thing. There was one puzzle that was supposed to be a reference from a movie, and I'm like, what? Like, cause like it don't make no sense. Like, why make an assumption that you gonna catch this puzzle and don't see the movie? Like, I don't understand. And there was this one other thing that was just kind of like, it was a bunch of symbols and stuff that I couldn't find anywhere of what it might be in relation to, and it held a gun behind it, and I'm like, I was lucky enough that somebody was in the chat to kind of let me know what's up, because I'm like, how the heck am I supposed to get this? Those are the puzzles I can't stand. Outside of that, Zelda is not that. Like, they have stuff in there that you can figure out. Like, it makes sense.
A storm is coming.
So sometimes when people are like, oh, I love puzzles, man. I love trying to put things together and solve it. Yeah, but the reference is, like, it needs to be in the game. Like, your solutions. No matter how it's told, it needs to be there. Whether through cues or maybe something that you can recognize. But it's like somebody got a puzzle that's based off a soundtrack from, let's say, soul music or something. Like, what? That's just me. Recently I was playing the Ghost Hunter game on Xbox. It was free, and it was a bad puzzle. I figured it out. Didn't matter. Somehow it didn't work. Yeah. And the solution wasn't exactly in game. Like, stuff like that kills me. Like, I don't understand. Castlevania Lords of the Shadows has a lot of hard puzzles which can be annoying in that game. I'm gonna say this. I don't mind hard. What I mind, once again, if it requires you to go out to pick up, not even like a guide or something like that, but requires you to go to some other outside medium to try to find the answer that people can't bother to grasp, that's not a puzzle. It's like a fool's errand in a sense, like fool's gold. But there's a difference between like a hard puzzle and something that just don't make no daggone sense. So even some puzzles that are hard could be due to, let's say, developers not necessarily properly thinking about it out. I don't know how it happens that way, but sometimes it does. And that's where it's unfortunate. Back in the day, people had to wait till a guide game came release so they could finish a puzzle. A lot of Zelda games is play those games, bro. And I understand that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, on the Ocarina of Time, bro, I was in that water temple I was in there for a while. I'm like, where am I? That thing was crazy. But that's still my favorite Zelda, though. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get up here. But I completely understand what you're saying outside, man. I most definitely understand. And I love me some Castlevania. I need to go back and play one. I just don't know which one. I still gotta finish the, what was it? It was the portrait, not the portrait rewritten, but Castlevania, like the DS collection. It was that last game I didn't do. We can bypass y'all. Alright, let's keep going.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
I like the soundtrack a lot. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one over here. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yeah, I wish she would understand. Understand what? But like nowadays, a lot of people give up on puzzles and games way too easily. Even if it's easy, they give up when it's hard. So a lot of that in RPG games that come out, even Dragon's Dogma 2, which is sad. I understand that one. Gaddy Rose, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Oh my gosh. Just found out your channel from a video about FF3 you uploaded. Lovely content. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you found it at least somewhat beneficial. Thank you for even typing that in. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That was nice to hear get some Final Fantasy people up in here. Appreciate that. The boy's going silent. On Nintendo DS, I believe you almost finished Castlevania Order of Elysia. Now that one, I think that was the final one, right? Because you had, it was the Dominus Collection, right? No, I think Order of Elysia. It was with the lady, right? I finished that one. And then Portrait of Ruin. I think the last one is Portrait of Ruin. I forgot which games was in there. But I gotta go back. I ain't gonna front. Because those games are good. Really good. Yeah, so yeah, I got that one done. It was that one. I know another one was Portrait of Ruin. I just can't remember what the other one was. Yeah. That's the one I did. I was kind of upset at the end because she was supposed to use her powers or something. I couldn't figure out how to do it. And I kept dying. Female lady. I thought lady already meant female or... Oh! Just a saying. Just saying. Sometimes it comes out like that. Sometimes I'll do it. I'll be like, yo, the female lady. Like, yo, bro, you know you just said the same thing twice? You know, you ever heard of synonyms?
Shields up.
I don't think that's what it's supposed to reference. Things happen, bro. Sometimes we say do, bro.
Elements converge.
I might be the only person, but sometimes it happens.
Your turn to shine. So much potential.
Okay. Now we have... Alright, so like I said, one of my biggest gripes with this game is it would be nice to have a mini-map. But sometimes I do kind of forget where I'm at. And it's like, was I here? Was I not here? It would have been nice to have a mini-map. That will most definitely be in my review. Okay, I think I found it. That might help. Okay, let's do guard up. Real talk, appreciate you being here. You know, hey man, you know, protein and chicken, you know they go hand in hand, but ain't nothing wrong with, you know, make it a double statement.
Your turn to shine. Now is our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I got the fan watching. I appreciate that.
Well, that will help.
Got another robot. I remember some folks was telling me that there was like a Pokemon-like game on Roblox, and I'm like, I'm kind of got curious. I'm like, maybe I should check it out. So I don't know. I still want to create an account. I keep hearing about Danny's World. I'm like, a lot of this stuff sounds interesting, but I gotta really take the time to take a look at it and see what other content creators are saying. You know, or like seeing how this stuff is. This thing is disgusting looking. My God. Well, it's gonna die soon anyway.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge! Let us stain them.
Super nice day. Not work. He got blight on him. I hate blight. Okay, that's fine. He's like, Well, yeah, you know. I mean, I'll still say this. We still at least have, you know, the Digimons of the world. And, I mean, Power World, I think, is still successful. I heard they came out with some DLC that was like, so you can love your pal, or something like that. Some weird stuff. Like, get connected on a very intimate side with your pal. And I'm like, what? But then I'm like, oh. I'm gonna mind my business.
Good stuff.
Really? Really? Oh. Yeah, I know we in some different times, but hopefully things work out. I'm gonna mind my business.
Opera house.
Okay, this might be it. I want to check, make sure, because you never know. Game has stuff in corners and hidden places and things, and you just want to make sure you got everything as best as you can. This was just Ark Survival Evolved plus Pokemon, and had gotten bored of Ark Survival Evolved a long time away. Because it came. Oh, okay, I hear you. I ain't going front, man. You be having some experience with some games, bro. So, Caddy, like, you know you're the Final Fantasy person.
Nice.
Is it 3? Like, has everybody played the series, or like the games that folks are missing? I wonder, has everybody played the series yet? You know, some people still haven't played 16. Some people still haven't played, like, you know, Rebirth or the remake. Now, I can understand folks not playing like Stranger of Paradise and World of Final Fantasy. Which I love the World of Final Fantasy. All right. See, we got 25, 41, 42. And we'll be all right. Upgraded attribute. Fatalities max. We need agility. Power deal clear plagiarism, and the company is in Japan. So it's impossible for them to not have copied Pokemon. They did. I think the issue is that when you talk about like copying, right? There's always going to be somebody that takes like an idea and try to put their spin on stuff. 3D Game Heroes is one of those games. It's kind of like Zelda in a sense, but you know, they try to do whatever they can to make it their own. But for the most part, it still feels like Zelda. And those things have always been okay to be able to exist, right? So I don't know. That's just how it's been. I did play the remake. Love how it's much deeper than the first one. Now, y'all just didn't get a chance to play Rebirth, I'm assuming, right? I like the remake. I don't mind it. And actually, believe it or not, I do like Rebirth.
Interesting.
Now, let's see, games that are like, I mean, look at the Souls franchise, right? Look at what From has done, and then you look at something like The Surge, first Berserker Kazan that just came out not too long ago, which I do want to pick up, by the way. Neo. You know what happens. So you can always argue that some systems are going to look the same, Stranger Paradise, but they'll probably have some other mechanic in it that's going to try to separate them. With Power World, it was, you know, Pokemon and guns in a sense, right? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Can I fight this guy? Berserk? Not Berserk and the Band of the Hawk. I've seen the anime, but I haven't played the game. I know game on system that you're talking about. Is this thing coming back around? I want to see if I can fight it. Guess not. But yeah, I know what you mean. You know what? They might drop something. Let's go. Gotta recheck. The devs say they changing. Okay. The movement was horrible. Wasn't Berserk and the Band of Hawk more like a Dynasty Warriors experience?
Shields up.
Now, Dynasty Warriors are kind of like the games I can't really myself get too much into. I think they're cool. I just not really my cup of tea. All right.
Your turn to shine. The elements dance.
Okay, I haven't seen that one. I have to check it out.
Great.
That's what you get for chasing me. Keep making sure I ain't miss nothing. If I miss a comment, let me know, yo. Oh, they waiting on me, like, you know, they like, you know, you're trying to do something. I ain't gonna do nothing. All right, keep going. We don't need to fight everybody in there, mama. We good. Excuse me. Appreciate. You too? Oh god, they all coming. Recover 5 health on hitting a stun target. Yeah. They don't stay stunned for too long, depending on the speed of the enemy. So this is going backwards, right? Yeah, I think it's going backwards, like big circle. I think it was. I can't recall. All right. This looks new. Or was this? Yeah, this is new. No, this is backwards. I think it's gotta be this way, right? Nah, go away. You don't want none. You can't retire if you're gone, man. Stay away from me.
Almost there.
Maya,
Let's go.
Interesting.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever? Forever. Still vague storytelling, but we'll try to figure out what forever may be. Maybe.
what have we here?
Well, that will help.
Aye.
Vittu saa vagina piga.
After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Fight the merchant.
Elements converge. Let us stain them.
Sekira.
Ba ba ba. Full strength. 25 increased damage on full health. I can use that. That one is good. Okay, we're good. Grab this.
Iradomo.
And then we're golden.
Pie somewhere past the gardens.
Matter of fact, Une, Burning Death, Speed Critical Rate, Training Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects of application, if possible. I still hate it. Energizing parry, full strength, health and defense, but no crit chance. My crit was gonna go really, really down. But I want to put this on somebody else. See if they can learn it before. I might just kind of keep things. Yeah, we'll put it there. Where we got? What we got? Full strength.
Nice.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
There's like so much space. I'm like, where do I even? Oh, here we go.
Useful.
Okay.
let the ink flow.
Till the end.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Great.
25 increased damage for gradient attacks. Yeah. I don't try to focus on those. Oh, y'all serious? Of course. Give me 1 second.
Nice.
Oh, you staying there? Put a roll.
I'm ready. Shields up.
What happened in the music? Boom. Trying to psych me out. Boom.
Overflowing with energy.
Yeah, the game didn't know.
Good stuff.
Y'all here for just a chroma? You trying to block off the chroma? Come on, man. Alright, I think we're good now. They're just gonna stay in place. Here we go, we're about to fight this dragon.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
Elements converge.
Inverted.
It's locked on you. Careful, Maya. Look out!
Oh, come on, bro.
Storm is coming.
Here. Leave me alone.
Meet your reckoning.
Allows play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Wait. What if... Always play twice in a row. Could you... I wonder if you could add it with this one. And then get 4 turns in a row. Chances are the game would probably be like, no, no, no.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Girl, I'm OP. Let's go. He's in here. Doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but... The boy has gone silent. Perfect chroma catalyst. And when is that New Game Plus? All right, here we are.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Okay, this is crazy. It shouldn't be like wild. Shouldn't be that bad to get through. At least I hope. What happened? So some who might not know, this character that we're fighting right now, he was the person that would manage our upgrades for our inventory, and there was a lot of like didn't really talk, but it had a connection with Molly, and that connection eventually being I was her father, and the one that we had been dealing with for the longest was a clone of the father. So right now we're fighting her real father, and he wants to protect her in spite of everything that's going on, for her to make her own decisions. He wants to make them for her. Ultimately, this is what this comes down to. So essentially, Molly's is fighting for not only just her freedom, but for, let's say, everybody else as well, to keep that pain as is, because he wants to pull her out of the pain. And just kind of let certain things go. But she wants to be here because her brother, Veso, not the one you currently see, is a clone, but the one before, his soul is still here in this campus. At least part of him is. And she still feels connected to that, and also the life that she has been reincarnated into as what she is right now. So, you know, everybody's been here watching over her, and now we got to fight to see what happens. See if we can make it happen. It shouldn't be long because it shouldn't be long.
Look out.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Mama.
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Basically. No. We're just gonna fight Rim War. The mother's come back to help us. She wants to help her daughter. She might end up dying because of it. I'm not too sure because she don't seem like she's in the greatest of health. Yes, the giant that just dropped in, one with the super long hair, that's right up here. The mother. Family is complicated. Family is complicated.
Maya.
You're selfish, Aline!
Good thing I'm OP, because I don't want to deal with all the extra stuff.
Your time to shine. A storm is coming. Elements, converge! Chroma is flowing.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
All right, let's enjoy the ending.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted
I hear you, Jake.
hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price.
We about to find out in a second.
Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day.
another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
Yeah.
Both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
Yeah. I can understand where they coming at with this. It's not like bad.
You can.
Now the issue is we just gotta figure out like their powers. You know, like that's the mystery.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. There's a lot. Let's see what happens. He just doesn't want his daughter to die. That's all. Because it's using, I guess them using their powers is costing them their life. I'm guessing they have to use their life essence to keep this thing going. It's time to stop painting. Is this the real Verso? We're gonna see. I'm kind of curious. Who is this?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Beside the fate of the canvas. Oh, come on. I hate when he do this. Like, what's the canon? What is the canon? I guess we might as well just check it out. I already made the choice.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
I can't
We're all
turn back.
hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
You know, we could try the other angle too. Unless they try to make me go with a New Game Plus nonsense. I always hate when games do this.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Because it's technically two endings. So maybe we could try them both.
This will hurt.
I know the issue is that she also have a life. in this fake world. So I can understand. I can understand. It's just kind of crazy that she can't just like come back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on with the pain. I guess in order for the world to keep going, they have to just keep constantly painting. But it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know.
Please. I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
I want to see the other ending too.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
They want to desperately go back, even though they knew it was horrible. The love was all they knew. Rather be in pain than have a better life. Oh yeah, to a degree. You can't really. Well, I understand what you're saying. She really, really loved the brother. She really loved him. But there might not be a right answer, honestly. No, that's not her kid. I think that's Verso. I have a feeling that's like that part of Verso that's still in the painting. I think that's who he was. I don't know if she's happy. She don't look happy at all. No character had a sequential crisis. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the choice she made.
Je t'aimerai toujours, je
Well,
rêverai encore.
you know, part of the reason why married couples are in situations they are in, the way how it is, because people married for reasons not named to love. A lot of people marry for money and other situations. That's just how it is. It's unfortunate, but then people wonder why people talk about an 80-20 rule. Yep. Yep. You know, if you think about, let's say, like a marriage, ideally, you should want to be with somebody who actually wants to be with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm always going to be a firm believer. It's the heart and the soul that's going to connect people. And if that's not the case, time happens, people grow apart. Things become more important in a relationship, and it's something you always have to work on, period, regardless, like a family, brother, sister, cousins, whatever. Family is you have to work on your issues, you know? It's good. I like it. It was a good game. It was a good game. Just had some core issues, but I'll get into a review. I want to see the other ending, though. And I'm not a big fan of the automatic saving they do, because I don't know if I could go back and actually play that last portion and see the other side. But hey, once again, with the game, the whole thing has been about family, you know? So man, you know, I can understand both sides. Mother's like staying single. Never been married. Long time. He's yeah. Yeah. Yep. Don't be saying that. That's messed up to say, man. No. It ain't that. It ain't that. It ain't that. Nah, all right. So put it this way: age ain't an issue. No. Don't go doing that. Don't go doing that, man. Don't listen to him, outstanding man. Don't go doing that. But nah, real talk. Age isn't an issue, and I think you need to get off the internet and get out those red pill podcasts. That's what I think you need to do. No, you straight. I understand. But don't listen to what I was there, man. So, all right, real talk, because I'm just gonna put it this way: the issue is not people wanting something genuine. The issue is there's too much influence. When you're, let's say, getting out to the dating pool, there's way too much influence, and unfortunately, that influence says career this, money that, stuff like that. And people don't understand that sometimes the best way to, let's say, have a commitment is to actually commit to each other, and not necessarily for everything else, but just like spending the time taking things slow and looking at each other properly. And people don't do it. So I have experience, a little too much experience. So that's the issue. People forget about core values. And so when you're getting out and you're trying to date, you're trying to look for somebody that has good core values. Good core values ain't got nothing to do with money. Obviously, you want to get out and work. You want to support your family and things like that. And that's basic stuff. Simple. But once again, there's a difference between extortion, which I like to call it, and let's say commitment. Some people are more so into it for extortion than commitment. You go. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But yeah, like, he'll find his. He just can't. Don't get discouraged, and don't go jumping after like the first thing that pops up or whatever. Just like take your time, be slow, and find out what people are. It's about the makeup of what's in the soul. And oftentimes, what happens with a lot of dudes, you start chasing things because it looks good on the outside, and people will give you every excuse in the world. And then as time goes along and you start to find out about somebody's core, and it doesn't really, it's not somebody you could talk to, it's not somebody you can express yourself to. And that's why you got a lot of dudes sitting up there in their kind of spaces. And then the 80-20 rule comes up. People don't know how to work with each other no more. And it's always about the mullah. So that's what usually happens. People over their phones. I'll tell you this, the phone itself ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm gonna be real. People could put their phone down and they'll still have issues. The reason being is it could be, let's say, it could be parents. It could be sisters. It could be brothers. It could just be somebody else that literally takes the word responsibility and makes it more into something that probably shouldn't really be. Like, at the end of the day, you care for somebody, you're going to make the sacrifices for them. I was having a conversation not too long ago, but it was a while ago at this point now. And I was telling a group that love can conquer everything. And a marriage is more than just love. Like, I'm going to ask one simple question. You think I'm going to make sacrifices for somebody that I don't love? Then the room goes quiet. And then you could watch people's expressions, especially for people that are in relationships and marriages, like literally looking on the side, like, seriously? Like, like certain things people have no idea about, how do I put this? About what it truly means to give yourself to someone else. To, let's say, be in service for, somebody else. Because when you bring in somebody else into your life, you're sharing that life. And people don't understand that. The gym bro stuff, that nonsense is just flat out toxicity. It's not going to help you. Getting to the gym ain't going to do nothing. You want to go to the gym, I would say do it for your own health, right? That's the reason why you should go. I'm always going to say this. That's why when you go out and you dress, I'd be kind of cautious about how you dress too, because you're eventually going to attract something. You're going to attract when you go out, like just go out, promote a lot of music, stuff like that, yada yada. Now, if you dressed up like the part and you come out with a bunch of you out here glistening, you got a whole bunch of things going on. You're not going to attract the right one. You're going to attract somebody different. So it's also part about how you carry yourself. So at the end of the day, you don't want somebody that's a slouch. You don't want somebody that just only wants you for, once again, whatever it is that you have, but allow somebody to fall for you, for, let's say, what you bring as far as in your soul. If you get that, you'll never have to worry about a thing again. Just keeping it real. Relationships, you're going to go through problems. You're going to go through various issues, but you can always work through stuff. You just got to care about each other enough. And usually I find that out from really old couples. You'd be surprised. Really old couples always tell me, like, hey, we made it because, we had each other. And that's something you don't hear anymore nowadays. You hear too much people talk about, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. Well, I don't personally have the choice to say, I'm not going to be there and try to be a provider or protector or whatever. You got to do it. There's no option. You have to do it. So did they really lock me out from being able to experience the next? Oh, they wowed for that. Okay, that's messed up. You can dress for style. It's nothing wrong, but there's a difference between, let's say, having something casual or going out with a suit. Like, I like to have dress shirts and stuff like that. That's dress shirt, dress pants and things like that. I love that stuff. I got no problems. But I don't like to always go out with, let's just say, trying to pop on like $120 like kind of jeans and stuff like that. Like, who are you going out to go and impress? You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between, you could look good. You could look good without all that other crazy stuff. Because all you really want to do is just attract the wrong person. And you want to attract somebody that's looking for somebody for money. You know what I'm saying? So you just want to be low key as best as you can. Look presentable. You know what I'm saying? You can put on something good looking, for crying out loud, and you'll still be good. A lot of people just have a mindset, especially let's say in my community, to look like a really big time rapper flaunting this and that way, and it's not a good look. Not a good look. Comes down to personality. The person that counts the most in anything about clothing, muscles, and what people think of the person, you have to walk the path and always learning and growing. True. So it's just, once again, you don't need so much. You don't need to have like these crazy muscles or anything else. It's not about any of that. You don't have to have like crazy money or anything. Be sound in your beliefs. Be good in your mental state of mind. Health and everything else is good too. Just once again, it's just more so about the core, because at the end of the day, when things get bad, that's going to be the stuff that's going to show out more. You know what I'm saying? Respect women. Don't put your hand against a woman. You know what I'm saying? Small things like that. Some people, when they get a little bit of stuff in their pockets and they have a little bit of power, trust me, the worst can come out. The worst can come out. So make sure you sound. Have a good belief system, you'll be good. Honestly, days, and you attract anything, you spend enough time, go out and hang out with some. There's always going to be somebody who's going to be interested in you. Regardless, there's always going to be somebody. You just don't want to put yourself into a situation where you can potentially be attracting the wrong people. I used to tell this to an old friend of mine. He learned out the hard way. I'm just saying, like, just be mindful about how you're going about doing your stuff.
What
You know what I'm saying?
we here?
It's like an old saying that goes, you go out there dressed like trouble, you're going to go and find trouble. Now, it's potential you could find trouble anywhere. That's true. But, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, why not just kind of, help yourself out from time to time? So it's about understanding and establishing with each other about, like, where your boundary lines are, what you like, what your dislikes are. When people try to tell me, I'm not in for small talk, automatic I ain't talking to you. Because it's that small stuff that matters the most. In my humble opinion. So I get a new game plus here, so I have to play the whole game again just to see the other ending. Yep, they locked me out. Locked me out. Let's see what I can do.
Son, here I come.
So I have to play a whole new game in order to do it because there's no separate save slots. But yeah, like, just have a little bit of confidence. Don't get too distressed. And, like, you know, some pop up. Like, even for me, a lot of times I'm not thinking about nothing. I'm dead serious. Like, there's nothing I'll be thinking about. The most things that will pop up in my head would be something like Oreos or maybe a new game or something like that. I'm barely thinking about anything. And when somebody grabs the interest, it takes me a while to be able to figure it out. But people don't know how to talk and communicate. And so, like, I can't begin to describe to you guys, like, how many times somebody tries to talk to me. It's not even like a conversation. It's more like an insult. And then I just feel like, what's going on? And then later on, then I find out and it's like, you know, I mean, yeah, it happens though. But nah, there's no fast track way for success. You know what I'm saying? Believe it or not, there's people who have a firm belief in God, but they don't necessarily practice what they preach. Keeping it real. Respect and treat a woman, which is why I see a like of that. Yep. So once again, just because a woman tells you, let's say no, excuse me for my language, it doesn't make her a B. People don't understand what I mean. That it doesn't make her a bitch. I'm just saying, excuse me for my language. Just putting it out there. Some people like to do that. If they don't hear what they like, then automatically she's a B. Like, nah, like, you know, it just might not be the right time. It might not be, you know, good. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you take that animosity, and guess what? You're going to probably bring it over to the next person who's actually seriously interested. And then all of a sudden, you just lost out because you can't necessarily control your emotions. You got to start learning how to control their emotions. Other person doesn't have the same interest as me. Yeah, I'm the type of person, I like small talk. I don't mind it because I don't know you. And I mean, at the end of the day, small talk don't mean it's got to be like this for like a week or two. Like, hey, how you doing? You know, okay, cool. We're just getting to know each other a little bit. You know, no problem. You're trying to chill out. Like, things happen. There's going to be some nerves. So what if you have a little bit of small talk? Ain't going to kill nobody. Are you really serious about to get to know a person? All right, cool. Sit there and talk. It's not that serious. Small talk don't kill nobody. Like, that thing gonna be over so daggone quick. No, I'm about something. You ain't gonna give me small talk. Like, I don't even know you. That's like his whole purpose. Like, I got no problems. We could go ahead, but dang, like, I mean, somebody asks you what's your favorite color. You wanna like incinerate the person? Like, come on now. You know, sometimes when I do it, when I was young, I used to ask that because I would go and make a card. I would hand draw a card. I would ask what the person's favorite color is, and I would go hand draw a card. And I would remember those small details, because those small details really help you out when you get into an argument. But, you know, hey, some people don't know how to be treated. So that can also be an issue too. Hold on, what they do to me? Oh, they crazy. They removed everybody from my party. And he wasn't even the person that I chose at the end. Acquaintances never lead to anything. You'd be surprised. People are crazy, man. People are crazy. You know, for the moment, you know what? But like this, small talk is just a way of somebody just trying to gauge you. That's all it is. Nothing more than that, nothing crazy. And small talk within itself can be, bro, it's not even like, it doesn't have to be too deep. It's just something quick. Just try to get a little vibe so that way you can kick things off. That's all, not more. People make things more than what it need to be. and then folks then wonder why, you know, I don't know how to, you know, I've never been treated right, so I don't know how to act. Too many people act like that, so I don't know what to say. Eventually, it's the truth. You are what you invite into your life. You know what I'm saying? If you're willing to accept it, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not going to get super crazy into it. It's just I know for a fact that when it comes to that word, it's getting a little too common, and it don't need to be that way.
Oh well. Good stuff. Bring it on.
Hey man, what man? It might make something to laugh about, you know. Just once again, if people are struggling for any reason, it's a good idea to be with somebody who allows you to be in practice. That's a rule of mine. I can't be with somebody who won't let me be in practice. What I mean by that is I'm a gentleman, so I like to do gentlemanly things. You know, if I'm going to be holding the door for you, you know what I'm saying? I got no problems doing that. You know, some people just need to learn how to say thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like, small stuff, being polite, it's not a hard thing to do, crying out loud. So I appreciate the thought. Hey, if I'm stepping out of line a little bit too much or something like that, hey, let me know, because I won't know unless you tell me. You know what I'm saying? Communication, because I don't know what people feel. I don't know if I'm stepping on, like, thin ice. You know, that's why you got to have conversations. Small stuff, like, you know, I ain't no wizard. If I was a wizard, trust me, I'll be rich.
Just try it. That's better. Time to end this.
Yeah, I know. But he's weak though, so it's fine. Back the way I had it, bro. But yeah, my message, because I mean, for crying out loud, I'm single. Like, I'm just gonna keep it real. But my path and journey through life has been something. I'll tell you that. My biggest thing I can say is sometimes it's not even just the person that you're with. Sometimes it's everything that might surround that person. So there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. More so than you might even believe. And a person from the visual, from how you see them, could be one thing, but things that people deal with internally, and especially at home, could be an entirely differently thing, you know, entirely different. And that might be the thing that actually do you in. And trust me, I've been there. So, you know, don't always think of it as, let's say, you know, if you're a guy, it's a her situation, or if you're a woman, like a him situation, whatever. Just, you know, people got their own stuff going on, and some people just aren't ready, period. Political people, no, because I would say this when it comes to politics. I'm always going to be on a camp where doing things, I look at it from this perspective. Doing things in the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like, ultimately, you know, I love to see people happy. I love to see, you know, us thriving together as opposed to separately. And the division that's been going on has been insane. But at the same time, I'm always going to point this out. It's like, you know, you still have to sit back and look at it realistically and know where this stuff is coming from. And it's just kind of like, it's easy to, you know, sit up there, go right, left, or whatever, but it's always about that certain thing of silence that's going on that speaks volumes. So, you know, it doesn't take anything to treat people with kindness and respect. It doesn't. It's free. It's easy to do and it's free, but people refuse to do it. And for whatever the reason, I have no idea why, I'm not going to get too crazy into it, but some things are just flat out wrong, and people ain't got no business doing it. Just gonna leave it as that. Let's go in the fountain. You know, they could be hypocrites on various different sides, but right now I'm always going to still be about, you know, people should be able to go to the doctor, to the dentist, and get their stuff taken care of. I have no problems with my taxes going towards that. It's better for, you know, for all of us if we're doing good. Education needs to be looked at seriously, you know, especially for individuals who are looking to actually be productive as part of like society. People shouldn't be in debt for trying to get an education, and you know, because at the end of the day, you're still giving back. I would say one side is probably benefiting a little bit more now than the other one, because a lot of young people are very susceptible, and especially since you got the phone now, right? And there's so much crap on the phone. And you know, I used to have somebody come in and told me they felt like it was wrong to be a white person. I'm like, where are you getting this from? You know, from like all the stuff, and it just kind of tells you where people find their information. You know, some people just only stay on Fox News. Some people might only stay on CNN. I don't know. I typically get around, but at the same time, it's like, you know, if you could come in here and feel that way, especially that, you know, already knowing you and, you know, I treat you well. I don't even know people color skin, for crying out loud. Some people told me they was Mexican. Some people told me different other stuff. And like, I'm cool, but I can treat you with respect. How in the world could you come in here and then feel like the world is, you know, is out to get you? They don't even know your name. You know, it's like everybody has something going on, and I don't know what's the solution, but it will require everybody to be a little bit better than what they are. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, this person we can talk to? Yeah, Reddit is bad. Reddit can be bad. Reddit can be real bad. But yeah, like racism and all this other crazy stuff is like, dang, man. It's 2025. I mean, I've seen stuff from posts. People talk about we need to bring segregation back. I'm like, what the heck is going on? So it's like there's always something. I'm like, I'm good. I'm staying out of this nonsense. But then it affects other people. And then when it affects other people, whether directly or indirectly, it's going to have to affect you too, because somebody's going to come to you with questions. I got some questions. People came to me with some questions. And I'm like, I think somebody asked me before, was like, do blacks really have culture? Hold up. We'll stop running from the surrounding canvas. Impossible. You're going to do which is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress, the fact to be with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty. You hasten the relationship to their conflict by removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought by the light by the hand of the mistress. Yeah, like, you know, I would say it's kind of hard, but, you know, once again, sometimes folks are trying to be a little too much in the middle. And even if you want to be in the middle, I can understand it. But we need to acknowledge when bad things are really going down. So it's just like, that's the issue. People are turning away from some really bad stuff to try to justify this other stuff because they really feel bad about this. And then that opened the door for a lot of the, let's just say, closet racists that didn't come up. So some people feel emboldened now. And it's just kind of like when you do that, other doors open. We can still address issues, but let's address them like seriously. So, you know, but hey, I'm not the president. I can't do nothing. Why would your mistress want that? Don't worry. You think that one's bad. This was when I was in high school. Some of y'all know my hometown is Newark. It's my hometown. And I was going out to a separate college. There's one chick, white chick, came up to me. She was like, because, you know, people talk. And she's like, oh, I heard your hometown was Newark. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's where I'm from. I moved around. I've been to a lot of places. And she's like, well, you know, your hometown Newark, I know a lot of y'all get shot up over there. Like, pull up your shirt. I want to see your bullet holes. Dead serious. But I could not paint it by the same brush. cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. And yet you killed some of them. 2 of my brethren have been slaughtered. You helped me some, well, you helped some, yet you killed others. You will not escape. You showed them no mercy, therefore I need the shower. No problem, I'll take you out.
Elements converge.
No lie. Mm-hmm. So normally I'm not a person, like, it's gonna take me a lot. The only time I need to get up to actually start doing wild stuff is if, like, you threaten my family, you threaten me my ability to go ahead and, try to do for my family, stuff like that. That's when I kind of get up. Outside of that, like, because I used to be, when I was small, I used to be like a hothead. I was fighting all the time. I had no problems. But when you get older, it's like, you didn't do all that. It's not even that serious. You end up losing a lot more than you gain. So I always tell dudes too, be careful about being around a woman who's so concerned about you protecting her. Because chances are you're probably going to end up in the club and she's going to be doing something. And somebody's going to be feeling away. Next thing you know, she's going to run to you. And then all of a sudden, because she was so busy doing a bunch of stuff that she ain't got no business doing, some people end up underground because of stuff like that. Some people don't listen. Then people find out the hard way. But that same lady I was talking about, it was like literally like 30 minutes after that, she ended up with a fighting another girl because she was saying something else that was racist. Some people are just comfortable in their spaces. That's just how it works. But you have to also look at it from this perspective that some people are just flat out miserable. Miserable. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Like... Oh, wow! Okay. We'll come back. I didn't know he was that powerful. A woman who got over the end up. Just saying. Like, it's not even about like overprotective guys. Specifically situations. That's why you want somebody smart. Some people like to be flirty. Really, really flirty. I know from experience. And that flirt nature of theirs ain't specifically exclusive to you. Be very careful with people like that. Trust me when I say this. It's not just about... It's not just about you. Some people really enjoy people looking at them. Like, that's their validation, right? Need to be the center of the room, stuff like that. That's their validation.
Watch out. Is it looking?
So you gotta be careful on those. Alright, I could skip this. I didn't know this dude was that powerful. I still got some leveling up to do.
A storm is coming. A storm is coming.
His health ain't go down for nothing. So let's see what we can do.
Careful, Mael.
It's locked on you.
Dodge, Ciel.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's one of those. I didn't know what it was. And what is this 2 on my head? What's this on my head?
You don't get to die yet.
That's wrong. That's wrong. Don't assume that one now. Don't assume that one. Don't assume that one. Now, I'm saying it for a reason. Don't assume that one. That's a really bad assumption. There's a reason Wow, some people come out and start saying things like Captain Saber. So be very, very careful. Be very careful. Okay.
Full deck.
I'm better.
Be very, very, very careful. Like for the ladies, be careful with a guy who is very into, you know, everything around him is always women. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, don't be surprised. Do not be surprised. So if he can't show restraint. You know what I'm saying? He has a quick temper. You know, keeping it real. If he is, I don't know how the best way to put it, but his priorities seem to be other things outside of you. I mean, you might want to check what those priorities are. Just saying. Yeah, you gotta catch these hands. What's up, Swav? Thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. I don't know what this guy won, but he won something. Hey man, I just rolled up in here. I didn't even know what was going on. Alright, so let's do... I think he is a moon kind of creature. I don't think this is gonna work. Things happen.
Please survive.
Take cover.
God, that last one.
A storm is
If I get that last one, I'll be good.
overflowing with energy. I'll do it.
And this is a gradient attack. No, I wouldn't say like very nice. I mean, but it's very nice to whom? Very nice to whom? Like, I'm a cool dude.
Phoenix.
Cause I ain't got no reason to be like getting upset with folks. Right. I ain't got no reason to be getting upset. But the moment you start doing some wild stuff, I'm gonna look at you kind of crazy.
Begins. Not leaving you behind. Okay.
I'm ready.
On me.
Ah, get out of here. I'll blot that nicely. Leave me alone.
I won't waste this.
Oh, no, hold. And that's a lot of, let's just say, I know of stuff, but that doesn't, like, real talk. You can say that about a lot of people. You say that about a lot of people. And you don't know people like that until you get, let's just say, a little bit more intimate, right? You don't really know folks. That can be said about a lot of people, anybody, really. There are dudes who are, like, ultra aggressive, essentially. Still under, like, nobody be like super ultra aggressive and ain't really putting their hands, like, you know what I'm saying? Certain things happen, right? But once again, you try to get with somebody that can actually control themselves and their emotions. That's it. And then once again, if somebody's been through a situation, gotta learn, people gotta actually speak up. I understand that there's a lot of folks don't necessarily care, but you gotta have somebody in your family that cares. Hopefully somebody does. Like, if my sister rolled up to me and was telling me stuff, nah, I ain't having that. So I know a lot of people feel away, but you can't get so invested in a person like that, or be so fearful of someone that you don't feel like you don't have any options or choices. There's somebody. There's always somebody. And it's good to have that person in your life. Let's see what we can do.
Your turn to shine.
So much potential. Meet your reckoning.
Look at that damage. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%. Can I dispel the dude? Oh, wait, we don't have that.
Careful now.
Now was our chance.
I forgot we don't have that.
Here we go.
This is all I could do.
Your turn to shine.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
God, like 3 more of these.
Sharpened. Okay. Ah! Ready to parry.
Oh, God. He had to get like so many turns sometimes. Let's resurrect her because we need to.
I won't disappoint.
Do me in.
Overflowing with energy.
One single hit. We're almost there.
Elements converge.
Ciel, dodge!
Danger!
On me! On me!
I thought I had another go.
Like a phoenix.
Oh my God! Not her! All right, bro. Stop doing it. Come on, stop. Going again?
Try me.
Oh man, that's why I can't stand. It's like right there too. And I'm screwed.
I'm ready.
Do me in. I'll come back.
If I get this last one, then we good. Let's go! Da da da!
Clair.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
I don't even feel like that was worth it.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
So yeah, crazy conversation, but you know, I know everybody want to be smart, but at least have some faith and take things slow. Don't try to rush nothing. And then if everybody comes in like good faith, be all right. Old friend used to tell me. Was at a bar one time, was kind of chilling, and he said, you know what? It's never really the two people involved. It's everything on the outside. It's always like outside influences. A lot more relationships could just work if people just threw a whole bunch of crap out and just like sat down and just like, this is this is me, this person, it's me, and you kind of do that. No influences, nothing, just talk, and you'll just make it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. There's everything else. That's the issue. He wasn't lying. I don't think he was like a good dude like that. But sometimes you hear some good stuff with some not too good people, and he was right. He's right. No, I got that before. I got that before. Unfortunately, that person don't know me like that. But you can't, once again, my motto is I can only control what I can control. I can't control her. You know what I'm saying? You can tell people there's things that I don't accept, but there's a difference. You can't really control somebody. You can't control another human being. You can have things that you expect and that you're comfortable with, that you're not comfortable with. But people aren't dogs, man. They ain't animals. So you got to understand that. And so you understand that, and then let the chips fall where they may. But that's why it's important to have those conversations and talk. People got to have accountability. Okay. Little based on that base. Okay, so that makes sense then. So you learn, right? Let me see. There is an arena. You could try too. Oh, I should go back to that dragon. That dude freaking wrecked me. I think that was a casino. I don't know what that's about. I'm not really interested right now. But yeah, I never once, ever in my relationships, ever cheated. And it's just, if it was ever that serious, I will always have a sit down and have a conversation, try to figure out what's going on with us. That's it. Because it's just, I've seen enough stuff in my time, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. Let me save. Second time falling for someone. Hey, you might ever find another one. You know what I'm saying? So I think Monsters twice. I felt for somebody twice. And yeah. But usually I'm gonna do it, come to me pretty late. Like I'm really exceptional at like filling the room and like helping people out with issues and stuff. But people's kind of approach to try to get my attention is throwing ass in my face, and I'm not into that. Excuse me for my language, but that's what people do. I'm not into that. Because you doing that with me, chances are you doing it with somebody else, and usually I tend to find that being true. That's why I'm not into that. You never let labels, what a person say, tell who you are because you know yourself more. When you have a strong mindset, nothing can touch you. No negative, no matter how. Exactly. That is true. That is true. That is true. You got to be about your principles. You got to be about your morals. Right? So some people ain't about that. All right, cool. My bad. Yeah, but just once again, like it's not the most difficult thing. It's simple. But if you believe in something, and there's a vision I have what I want my home to look like or what I want it to be. And my main thing would be is finding somebody that can, let's say, help me facilitate that. You know what I'm saying? So it's more about that's what I look at. What this person is about, what do they believe in? If they are a person of faith, like what does that kind of look like? Where's their priorities? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That stuff matters to me.
Oh man.
Someone's here. Is it Gorglin? Impossible. Gorglin could never find us. Oh, geez, I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am not Gorgon. Exactly. What Gorgon would say. No, it's really Gorgon. Can't you hear your pots? That's not Gorgon's voice. I feel like it's Spanish. Oh, I see. This must be a warrior's then. Are you a warrior? I'm a warrior. Perfect. It's been a long time. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in Justo Village was boring, so we created our own. Don't do that. Don't do that to somebody, though. Don't do that to somebody. Look, people don't need to go through the same similar trauma. You just need somebody to understand, your trauma, at least if you're comfortable enough to talking about it with somebody. But when you first talking to somebody, don't get brain none of that up. Just talk to a person. Okay, I'm feeling you, I'm liking you, yada, yada, whatever. Just have that kind of conversation, see how good, and then, open up as you go along. Oh, yeah, okay, The map is good. Look, there's nobody that's perfect. But once again, if you're serious and you're genuine about wanting to have a good relationship with somebody, you got to start looking at first internally yourself and not expect somebody else to go through or be through what you've been through. And then just kind of respect that person and like open up a little as you go. So I'm gonna do it with a good heart. And not everybody's gonna come at you with that. And something you gotta understand. Simple as that. You're running an arena from the inside your pots. It's an honest life. So what say you? If you complete all our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate gesture reward. Something that would make you the absolute strongest warrior. Let's do it. Now pick your champion. Okay, you know what to avoid. Yeah, and that's what your life experiences are. Like when you have a child, you're thinking, you have been through enough and you don't want your child going through the same stuff, right? But also for some parents out there, got to start understanding that, kids, they're going to go through some things, But ultimately, you don't always have to keep making excuses for the kids, yada yada. There's a point of teaching them, and that's purpose. You got to teach your children. And so, just because they've been through, they're going through some things that you might see similar. Speak up. Start, talk. Don't be like, just kids, go through something. Speak. You gotta let them know. Gotta talk to your kids. Talk to your kids. Oh, just one? Okay, this is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Elements, converge! Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Oh, seriously, 1,000? Again? Oh, I gotta be level 99 for this?
Una villa, fosilito.
Wait, this is insane.
I'll do it.
It's crazy. I gotta parry everything.
Meet your reckoning.
It's kind of crazy. I'm like, we'll see what happens.
No te gonna be the caritani lupitito.
All right, well, let's go save. Oh, I have abilities. I have abilities. I don't stay down for long. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, man. I appreciate y'all guys with the conversations. Real talk.
Oh,
Let's see what this is.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Ready to evade. No margin for error.
Oh, that's BS. That's BS. Yeah, I appreciate that, outstanding man. Real talk, I appreciate it. I know y'all been with me for a while, and kicking with the stream for a little bit too. So I appreciate y'all. Y'all have no idea.
what is so?
Real talk. Y'all like the wild dub as the real ones.
Elements converge.
You know what I could do? If I could get a maxed out AP gauge, that would really help. Really help. So I don't have to go through all the crazy stuff.
I'm ready.
Oh, seriously?
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Oh, seriously? Yeah, all that crap. Yeah, if I get like a maxed out AP gauge, I think I'd be good. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though. Let me see something. $54. Take it down to 25. 20. Okay, so we're gonna do no, we don't need that. Do something else. On battle start. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see.
엄마 위. 어.
No, I'm not gonna watch it on thing. I'm actually gonna go through and play. I'll probably do it maybe again at some point, but nah, because it's getting like super late. This is my last run at this, and I gotta eat because I didn't eat yet. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're good.
아 루키도.
I'm thinking this is like some 8-stage gauntlet. Let's try this last one. No, I'm not gonna watch it my own time. We'll probably check it out, see if I can find some YouTuber or something. Cause that is kind of crazy. I wanted to see what that other portion of it was.
Elements converge. Let us
Of course, this dude gotta have like shields. There we go. Take it. Here's your ultimate reward. Take this champion, but this you'll be even more unstoppable. You are now crowned the ultimate. What is this? Base attack has 1 extra hit. So you get 2. Yeah, so you get 1, 2, 3 hits for your base attack. Make that review and don't glaze the game on. Yo, take care, TC. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Enjoy, man. Oh, they do. She's here. She found us. I can sense some muscles from here. Okay. You have a plan? Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge arises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior? Or run away like a coward? Oh? Can I, like, do I have to fight her right off the bat right now? Goku was quite miffed that someone started a secret arena. And then you want to save it? Oh, that is so horrible. That's why I can't stand that stuff. Like, you can't see what... Oh, that is so horrible. Like, I actually wanted to fight her. I just wanted to save my freaking game. That is so bad. Let me see something. Maybe I'll go back one more. That's a shame. That is a shame. That is a shame.
I'm ready.
Mibora.
Kira?
Tome.
Kisaro?
Kino.
Narule.
Mawa.
Momono. Kubo. Kikoba. Naru?
Kina.
Gamabile topo? Kibotora Kimasano Baroni office.
And you can't even choose.
Tomo de arena.
An arena without my approval. You. Is hunting unofficial arenas a hobby of yours? This has to be the 17th arena I've stumbled upon in the last 30 days. I'm pissed. Get out of my way now. Then I'll take care of them later. For now, I'm going to enjoy this dance. Here I come. All right, at least we got it. Fine, you beat me. Did not expect less for someone who prevailed against the paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. Yeah. So in order for me to actually do damage, I have to hit off my bit skills. Gogo was so pissed about losing, she just left. How can we ever repay you? I got just the thing for you, right here. For the young lady. Mean to tell me I'm going to fight an ultra powerful boss for a cosmetic? Let me save. So let me check, because I kind of want to see if that you can actually do it again or something, but let's see. Okay, that's it. All right, so that's going to be it for me for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Shout outs to everybody, especially for the amazing conversations, and Fat Boy for the raid. I will be back, and I don't know if I'll be doing this again. We'll see. But if not, maybe Bravely Default too, because I've been wanting to jump in on that. We'll see. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and I hope to catch you on the next one. Until then, good night, and I'll see you again soon. Now, the honor is all mine. Appreciate you, outstanding man. Give a love to the fam as well too. And yo, bro, stay safe. Real talk. I'll see y'all later. Good night.